Yo, how are we doing, folks? All right, apologies for the slightly delayed start. I've just been told there is some issue with viewing the stream on the YouTube mobile app. But apparently everywhere else it works fine. If you're watching YouTube on desktop or if you're watching on Twitch, it's fine and good to go. Frustrating as all hell because YouTube has really been playing up of late. In any case, where are we? What's going on here? Bear with me 1 second. Make sure that's working as well. It's all full send right now. It's delightful. I think we're good on Twitch. Checking a few things here. Yeah, okay. It's kind of frustrating because I did want to kick off the stream with something a little bit important, which kind of sets the tone for how I'm approaching Warhammer content. Full stop. We're going to do it anyway. We might have to repeat it again on the next stream, but hopefully by then everything will be running smoothly. We're doing Darktide today. We're continuing the campaign. We're going through the new player experience. I will start with this first, though. There was a statement brought out a little while ago by Warhammer back in 2021 because there was a lot of noise going on around then in the wrong ways, and if anything that's only amplified as of late. It's very easy to co-opt certain intellectual properties and universes for things that shouldn't be affected. But this is how I approach it, and this reflects it best, and I wanted to do it because it's an official statement from Warhammer, and this sets the tone for how I feel about it as well. There's been a ton of discussions going on that I've seen on stream and also on my other platforms, on Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that. Just the way people have been talking to each other and how they approach the content and all that kind of stuff. Some of it's a little bit, not a little bit misguided, some of it's quite a lot misguided. Alright, let's just dive in quickly. I'm going to read this out. The Imperium is driven by hate, Warhammer is not. There are no goodies in the Warhammer 40,000 universe. None. Especially not the Imperium of Man. Its numberless legions of soldiers and zealots bludgeon their way across the galaxy, delivering death to anyone and anything that doesn't adhere to their blinkered view of purity. Almost every man and woman toils in misery, either on the battlefield, where survival is measured in hours, or in the countless manufactorums and hive slums that fuel the Imperial war machine. All of this in slavish servitude to the living corpse of a god emperor whose commandments are at best only half remembered, twisted by time and the fallibility of humanity. Warhammer 40,000 isn't just grimdark, it's the grimmest, darkest. The Imperium of Man stands as a cautionary tale of what could happen should the very worst of humanity's lust for power and extreme unyielding xenophobia set in. Like so many aspects of Warhammer 40,000, the Imperium of Man is satirical. For clarity, satire is the use of humor, irony, or exaggeration, displaying people's vices or a system's flaws for scorn, derision, and ridicule. Something doesn't have to be wacky or laugh out loud funny to be satire. The division is in the setting's amplification of a tyrannical genocidal regime turned up to 11. The Imperium is not an aspirational state, outside of the in-universe perspectives of those who are slaves to its systems. It's a monstrous civilization, and its monstrousness is plain for all to see. That said, certain real-world hate groups and adherents of historical ideologies better left in the past sometimes seek to claim intellectual properties for their own enjoyment, and to co-opt them for their own agendas. We've said it before, but a reminder about what we believe in. We believe in and support a community united by shared values of mutual kindness and respect. Our fantasy settings are grim and dark, but that is not a reflection of who we are, or how we feel the real world should be. We will never accept nor condone any form of prejudice, hatred, or abuse in our company or in the Warhammer hobby. Right. With all of that being said, let's crack on best as we can. Hoping the technical issues sort themselves out as soon as possible. Okay, let's roll over. I have no idea what is going on with YouTube today. Alright, we're loaded in. So we still hadn't finished the campaign last time round. It's been a busy few weeks. Alright. Just give me 2 seconds here. If I can, I'd like to try and clear the YouTube mobile problem. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try and just very quickly stop the stream and then go again. 2 seconds. Not sure. Of course, this kind of thing crops up completely out of the blue right when you last need it. Everything is reading green and clear on my side. Alright, give me 2 shakes. All right. My apologies, folks. I've been trying my best to get some idea what's been going on the YouTube side of things. As far as I can tell, if you're watching on desktop, you should be fine. If you're watching via a mobile phone or a tablet, maybe, there appears to be a bit of an issue with the YouTube live stream service. It's not just my channel that's being affected, it's quite a few of them. And I'm not sure how localized it is or if it's not at all, but all the joys. Anyhow, we're going to crack on best as we can today, and then I hopefully have everything fully cleared up by the time we get on to Space Marine 2 tomorrow. Let's stuck in. Twitch appears to be unaffected. YouTube desktop appears to be unaffected. YouTube's been making a load of changes lately without announcing anything. It's a little bit of a heads up would have been nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, Reg. What about Reg? New penance reward can be claimed by visiting Hestia in the Morningstar. This Hestia? I've resisted the urge to just stay stuck in on this, just so we could finish off the campaign on stream.
Service, we atone for our sins.
Recommended penances completed. How did I not collect that last time?
Let hatred guide you.
Huh, ironic. Options. Operative. Just wanted to see where I got to with sort of loadout. Like, we're away. We still haven't even fully unlocked the curios. Everything kicks off at level 24. Like, I had played some Darktide before, but we are specifically sort of going through the new returning player experience. Okay. Combat axe. Shot talents. Didn't really take the time to study this last time. Hammer of Judgment, 10% melee attack speed. Oh, that's actually not a bad one as well. Spending 1 stamina replenishes 15% toughness over 3 seconds. Alright, hang on. I'll mess around with the build crafting at a later stage. We're just going to continue with the campaign. It's still looking great. I think considering the few issues that we've got today, what I'm going to do is just hammer on with the campaign and then get through that, and then as best as we can, and then depending on how much time we've got left, maybe wrap it up, and then we can revisit Darktide properly at a later stage. And I'm aiming to have everything sorted by tomorrow. But let's All right, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
See how we go. So I'm going to be running around with bots for a little while. Or not.
Oh, you're no good! Did anyone ever tell you that?
You must have seen some strange things in your time, Provost.
Oh, yes. Many strange and terrible things.
You have arrived. Secure the train. Annul all who stand in your path. First objective, disable active Skyfire defenses.
Just one unfortunate thing with this is joining missions mid-campaign. Which is a real shame because the game is in just such a really good playable state right now.
Your attentions, Lord Honor. Even Rage submits to the vessel.
He's at the Ranger dive!
I am no
Got that down.
I was in need. You were not. Right them down. Where are the others? Yes.
Voices and everything!
What's he doing with him?
Skyfire neutralized.
Trying to not get grabbed it.
Provide landing beacon.
Meta Guide, how are you, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you tell me, are you seeing this stream live on desktop at the moment?
Beacon operational.
Are you on a mobile app?
Objective
Or tablet.
complete. Now
Seems to be a problem.
all you have to do is survive.
How are you, man? I hope you're keeping well, bud.
Manage that.
I am alone. Inadvisable.
Reloading up.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
This is simply how it must be.
Whilst I remember, are you still playing that same server on Armor? Because we ended up having to switch.
Take the fight to them.
Let's go.
Longmodder! Every gunner sighted!
Holy crap. Ow. Just got yeeted hard. Ow.
Arrival of reinforcements. Confirmed.
Good lord.
Extraction is authorized. Good varlets.
Indeed. You and I shall examine our spoils together, Hadron. I hope I'm understood.
Well, Jesus, it's been a day today. That's all I can say. God damn. Weapon unlocked. Our objective reward. Okay. Not bad. Combat axe.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is working. Curse this antiquated fox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
I'm not sure that the Mortis trials sound like too much fun.
You are a peculiar specimen.
Let's give it a whirl. Survive 12 waves of foes while completing objectives. Stephanie will grant you boons? I don't know what boons are. Will grant you boons during the simulation. Alright. Let's ease in. I'm running on about 3 hours sleep as well today. It's not great, but here we are. Yeah, people are definitely looking some fresh cosmetics. Whilst we're waiting, let's see if we can get our...
Atonement is the...
Oh, apparently not. Not allowed. We're bored. I don't know if the Mortis trials are new to this update. I don't think they are. I think they've been around for a little while. So much to learn. But this is also why I'm keen to sort of wrap up the campaign so I can just experiment a bit more. That's what we're going to try and do today. Let's get through the campaign. This is part of it.
There you are. Stephanie lost track of you for a moment. Her mind is so large, and you are so small. Stephanie is now taking an active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
Miss Stroll, hello there, how are you? It's good to see you. Yes, running short on sleep. Okay, we got bots. We got things. Check this place out. Looks good. Can I pause? Apparently I can. Right, just to quickly, whilst people are turning out, there is apparently been a bit of a problem with the YouTube live stream on mobile and tablet apps, but it's fine on desktop or laptop. So I apologize in advance if everyone's encountering any issues. As far as I can tell, it's running fine on Twitch and it's running fine on YouTube on in a browser basically, but not the YouTube app itself. Joy of joys. So right, where are we here? There's a bolt pistol and it's a Godwin pattern derivative 2. That's actually even the correct model for Imperial civilian use. So, but yeah, so you ended up getting short sleep too. Yeah, very much so. I was settling in for a good, nice, comfortable catch up on sleep, and then a Space Marine 2 update dropped, so I had to jump on that quickly as well. And then, as soon as I did that, I got asked to go and help out with some other IRL stuff. So yeah, we're we're not running peak hellfire today. Okay, let's crack on.
Stephanie is pleased to offer a Majoris indulgence. Our little secret, yes?
This indulgence archetype specializes in dealing electric damage or improving combat effectiveness while shooting electrified targets. 5% to shock enemy on ranged hit. No ammo consumption on critical hits. Fulminator. Successful melee block shocks the target for 2 seconds. We'll go Voltaic because everything about my build is about damaging anything that's been electrocuted so far, so...
Let the Mortis trial begin! Well, soon. Very soon. Allow me to conjure some suitable foes for you to vanquish.
This is worrying, and you think this remarkable.
Get him, Reg. Yep, get away from the barrel. Okay. That was just wave 1. So the Mortis Trials look like they are the siege mode of Darktide. I'm not feeling even vaguely ready. Let's see how far we go. Feels like it's... Oh, it actually does remind me of it. It reminds me of COD Zombies. That's what this reminds me of. Well, you could argue that's true for the whole game. Can't go through there.
Reloading! Fend for yourself!
Ow! You yeeted off the side of the map again. I got rescued. Good bots. Not sure how far we'll go on this. I have...
What is it?
no real clue on strats for this.
Are they hostile?
They always are. If not in one moment, then the next.
And in this moment?
They keep changing their course to parallel ours. I think they're watching us.
We can't risk a fight. Have KX rouse the warp drive.
At once, lady.
Did you hear something? No, you did not. You will need a servo spell now.
Okay, good. There's some direction. Red shield. Yeah, good boy. Oh, crap.
Attention, block order!
I've got to...
Soldier down! Need help!
Need a flagging reloading!
Ah!
Good at Sachi!
This once.
That's good. Kind of like that, actually.
Such a pretty service guy. It reminds Saturday of you. Your saddle skull is leaving. Oh, very naughty.
In Nurgle's what? What did he say?
Kill this dragon thing! Prepper neutralized! Next target! Ranger eliminated! Measure, son!
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I had an Auspex then. I was supposed to do something with it. Oh. With the Auspex. It's not a million miles off. Poking people in the eye with a walkie-talkie. Oh, God. Get him, Reg. Where are they? Oh, God damn it. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Say nothing. Just help me. We do not yield. Got it? Where is my backup?
It's a shame this is all bots. Cool though, I can see that that's a good place to work on and test builds and all sorts of stuff. It's good. I have failed the Emperor though. Okay. I'm having a day of it. An absolute day of it. No plasteel, no diamantine. This is definitely one where it would have been good to have some live players going in, but I'm not sure they'd be doing it on that difficulty anyway. Right, hang on, where are we? And Charlie, YouTube app is what they said they want to be the primary viewing portal for YouTube, so you think they'd take better care of it. It's very odd. It's the first time I've ever seen that problem. It's not just my... It's with live streaming in general. Apparently people can't view live streams on the YouTube app at the moment. I have a friend who always sort of likes watching in the background, and they said that basically they went and tested out some other people's live streams and they weren't working either. So But apparently on desktop it's fine. So I don't know. It's very annoying. YouTube's been a real difficult platform for the last couple of months. I'm glad I'm not out on the TV right now then, but I feel sorry for all the content creators who rely on vertical streams from mobile devices. Well, yeah. Do you remember when we tried that a little while back and that caused all sorts of chaos and hassle then as well? Yeah. One day, maybe, but not as a general rule. Good grief.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
That was intense. By anyone's standards. And we just completed, we dove into we do some siege mode pushes on the weekend with Green and myself and a random. We got up to level 20 on normal mode, and that is no joke either. But yeah, we're diving into more of that tomorrow. Ministerium supplicant redeemed. Press any button to continue. Okay. Right.
You will triumph. I just know it.
Give me 2 seconds quickly. Someone's just trying to give me a quick call, which I have to take quickly. Oh, hang on.
No, we really should speak about these performance reviews.
Call them back if I have to.
They are not encouraging. Are they still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Miss Jarl, yeah, I remember you saying that was because each stream had its statistics counted separately. So if people didn't watch one or viewership got split, then it dragged down the whole channel's rating. Oh, the vertical stream experiment. Yeah. Yeah. I learned my lesson the hard way a few times now. It was one with the vertical stream option, and then also the 3 minutes short creation, which I now use, but you have to give it like 2 or 3 months for the whole thing to to bed in before you really start setting in on that, because otherwise it will just ruin your channel in ways that are very frustrating. I'm slightly worried right now as to what is going on with it at the moment, because it will probably not have a good effect. It's very annoying. Right. Crack on. I think my only main criticism of the new or returning player experience at the moment is still the same one as it was before, which is you can join a mission in progress on a campaign mission, which really shouldn't be the case. I wonder if let me just double check that there's no option for that. Bet you there isn't. Gameplay settings, player character show. No. Audio, video. No, none of this is actual gameplay related. Mission terminal. Mission terminal options. Private game. Requires a strike team of at least 2 players to enable. So that's kind of the solution there, but you still have to do it with someone else. Damn. All right. Okay, that's the difficulty setting. Like it says I'm ready for Malice now. It would be rude not to, right? Alright, hang on. Before we dive into anything else, let me just double check to see loadouts. Combat axe. We'll remove that from favorite. Add that to favorites. The way that interface is set up is a little bit confusing, because you, for a minute, you keep worrying that you're going to dismantle something that you actually want to keep. Exterminate shotgun, exaction mark 8, exaction mark 3, Agrippina mark 1. Okay. And cosmetics. What do we get? Oh, I get a title now. What title do I get? I get to be a Ministerium lackey. I'm gonna wear it with pride. Arbites Shockmore. Some points I can spend. Can't do that. Lightning reflexes. As soon as I get through the campaign, then I'll start messing around with really exploring the weapons and the builds and the skill tree and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, how is everyone? We had a long old session yesterday, did we not? Covered a lot of ground, and I was equal parts impressed and horrified by how that game turned out. We'll try and revisit that soon. We will be back on it. We were on the Altars yesterday over on the Pathfinders channel. It was very good, made tons of progress, and then it was also very painful all at the same time. Just noticed something up here which I might want. Unblock. Walk it off. Spending. Ammo belt. Plus 25% ammo capacity. Your cybermassive counts towards unit coherency. In addition, you and allies in coherency gain additional plus 7.5% toughness damage reduction. Selecting this aura locks all other auras. What do the other auras give me? Breaking descent. You and allies in coherency deal additional 10% damage versus staggered. Reload speed. That's just a flat damage reduction. Let's take that. I will spend some time properly going through the skill sheet as well.
I know just the fella to get the job done. For the right price, of course.
Look at him, Lucas, level 9, Ministerium Lackey Arbitrator. Very good. Where are we? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Main objective today is just to get through the campaign. Best as can be. Free us up a bit for the next time we come back to this.
Undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
Yeah, same again. Join in progress. This, like, I'm sure somewhere in the lore for this thing it says it's mostly meant to subdue perpetrators for further interrogation. It's doing a very bad job of that. It's doing a very bad job. Don't know why I dropped it. Where do I take it? Gather thermoelectric cells. See, I don't know if it was the game that did that or not, or if that was just another player going, what is this idiot doing?
That's the power restored. Now for the circuit breakers.
To be honest, I'm looking forward to getting back onto the bolt guns in this. Like, the shotgun's good, don't get me wrong. But just, there's something very satisfying about the bolt gun.
Mutants spoiling for a fight. Your attention, look for her.
Proceed through ventilation system X14.
Just kill the heretics, brute. You're good at that.
Maker, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. Bear with me.
Ammo!
You're making good time. I never doubted
I don't know what I'm doing. We are in undiscovered country.
They are coming!
That's it, Reg. Good robo doggy. How are you? Where? Where is it? Where are you going, Ren? It's doing nothing to him.
Recount my judgment. The pain.
Ah! Of course there would be. Of course, in the gentle universe of Warhammer 40k, there's a gentle giant like an ogre, there's a frickin' monstrosity like a plague ogre.
How do you find detectives?
We're going for ammo. Not bad.
Cannot hide from judgment!
What? Somebody just threw a knife at him. Where did that come from? Holy crap.
Arbitrators know leave such to me. You the knave, Dread Gunner, kill it!
Oh yeah, I can't use grenades. That's... yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, where's my grenades? And I can't use grenades because of there's an electroshock ability on the on Reg. Reg is our puppy. I'm in trouble. Not even vaguely, like a lot. Med pack would be good. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy!
Do we think they have... Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, I'll take that.
You can't die yet.
Oh, I got... Just as I was resin him, I got hit by a trapper. Man. There we go.
I'm not used to all of this running around.
If you fall down, you stay down. I'm not stopping for you.
Well... Sorry, Lucas, but that doesn't sound very grateful.
Grenade! Claim it! Hold there! Thy lives up!
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
Save your breath. I know what I'm here to do.
We are on the, we've qualified to go up to the next difficulty tier, so that's what we're up to. Doesn't feel too bad. But it's, yeah, let's shoot your leg off. It's definitely a step up. And maybe I should stick with my squad. Basics.
You must pledge to maintain him properly.
Everyone wants to keep the dog. So good.
Enter the complex, but be ready for anything.
Get out of it.
Minores 106.
I can see the Cyber Mastiffs getting nerfed for definite, because they do cover your backs really, really well, which is kind of the whole point. But they're very strong.
Your comfort is of no concern.
It is not too late to turn aside from your past, Augustine. The Grandfather loves you.
I doubt that.
Doubt has led many a soul astray.
At last, a med station.
The demon of the sands bars your way. Turn back. Accept its mercy.
Oh, hallelujah.
We'll see about that. Hey, you know what to do.
What the hell?
Demonic corrosion eliminated.
One day, it's the start.
Oh god, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Up to the bridge. Touch my dog. Ow. Oh, Ow. Good copy. Need ammo. We need to not miss. We need to not waste ammo. Nothing to see here. We're all good. Excuse me, sir. We're with the Lex Imperialis. We've come to investigate a noise complaint. Knew that was going to happen. Yeah, get him, Reg. Thank you. Realign.
Realign the disc to sever the heretic broadcast. Hold your ground. It won't take long.
Your lies will never drown out our truth.
Not your winner. Operating.
That's a good start. But I want to know where that signal's coming from.
Oh!
We're underway.
Who made that noise? I don't know who made that noise.
Ourselves upon you for this humiliation.
Yeah. Yeah. I am the squeakiest arbiter. Very odd. It sounded like there was someone in the room right next to me. It was just Oh, we got a lot of goodies out of that one. I like that. Maker, how are you, bud? It's very good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. How is your weekend, bud? Have you killed all those weirdos wearing animal suits? Am I killing people wearing animal suits? Who's wearing animal suits? Oh, weapon unlocked. Subductor shot pistol in Riot Shield Judgment Mark IV. Okay. This weapon is now unlocked in the armory exchange. Not bad. That was a tear up. That was not bad.
By decree of the Adeptus Administratum, all citizens are to resist. All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic Vox cast falls silent, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Sir Melk's Requisitorium, eh? Okay. There's a lot of different layers of things that we can tweak in here. Weapon perks. The actual, oh sorry, weapon mods, and then the actual weapon perks on the weapons themselves. I think the Requisitorium is the cosmetic stuff. Oh, contracts and associated rewards, bounties. Bounties is what it is. I have to put everything into Destiny terms.
Commodore, we're a little short-handed down in HL 1736. You couldn't spare a few bodies.
Oh, sorry, my darling, no can do. They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
Do love it. Still love it. I love the way that they cover pretty much the entire, all the regional dialects of the UK. There's some parts, like a bit further out in the West Country, they all talk a little bit like that. There ain't nothing wrong with them, it's just the way they are. Party folk, very nice. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I need to go and grab something at the door, apparently. 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's catch up on the chat a little quickly here. Oh, it's looking so good. Where are we? Have you seen the cover art for the altars? It's visible in the game category box below the stream description. Anyway, Tabula Rasa is on the cover art, so you may be forced to create him, but not necessarily forced to sacrifice him. I would guess there is some speedrun strat for getting the implants in time. Yeah, well, that's priority 1 at the moment. We just the way we did it yesterday was to prioritize the towers because they take up a huge chunk of resources. But I don't know. It just the waiting 2 days to have a conversation and a meeting about it all for no real good reason. That was kind of the thing that annoyed me about it. But from the overall setup as a gaming experience and a thought exercise, that was just putting you through the ringer anyway. Like it's supposed to do that. Don't think there are any easy answers there. I have 4 Google names in this chat too. I wonder what switches the chat box is displaying the YouTube handles instead then. Don't know. Like I said, I got no notification of any of this stuff. I know I do receive emails from YouTube. But this is all just stuff that they've done. So not sure how any of this is set up at the moment. On my chat window I just see your handles as chosen, not necessarily your YouTube identifiers, if that makes any sense. At least Reg can take down a tracker eventually. That makes it a bit easier for his squad mates to pick you up. Yeah. Green, how are you, bud? Good copy. Hang on. Get me... Go sit in the streaming channel then. Do that. I'll never say no to some green machine. There's nobody wearing animal suits in this game. I replied to make a did list of a few factions that have units who do though, as long as you count humans as animals, the Necrons that is. What do the cultists? Is that a thing with them? What do they do? How do they do? I'm not sure. I wonder if Green will be able to join. I hope so. Should be able to. At least we could do a few private missions. He'll be out of sync for a little bit. Anyway, let's go and see. Trying to walk through a guardsman there. Let's grab our goodies whilst we still can.
Your accomplishments.
First steps. Also, part of the reason I'm keen to get through the campaign today is just to sort of... Ooh. Arbitrator specialist fatigues, eh? Nice. I love me a good cosmetic. Reach trust level 25 as a veteran. 18 of 25. Again there.
Saint Messalina preserve you.
Where is this? So I think Simon Melk's Requisitorium is...
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as
as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter?
Right. Place task, collect 400 pastille, kill 500 scale. Yeah, so these are like your dailies and your weeklies and your oh, and then I can buy stuff here with my rewards. That's nice. Green, you're having an issue? What, loading into the game? Or joining my game? That doesn't sound good. It might be because I'm going through a... Like, this whole thing at the moment is designed for a player campaign, but also designed as an intro for new and returning players. I don't know whether that soft locks you out. Let me wait for a few minutes until see what Green says.
Come back.
We've got important things to do, like look at cosmetics. Miss Charles, now I listed the recruits who I recall had animal skin primitive models at one point. Space Wolves who have some recent wall-shaped armor patterns, and Necrons who have a human... Wait. Wait. And Necrons who have a human skin suit wearing unit. Like, they wear them like a pelt, or they wear them like a disguise. Green, no, it's trying to update, but it says it's 80 gigabytes, but not actually doing anything. Holy shit. I do know, well... I know the main update for the game as a whole was pretty freaking large. I do know that, so maybe that's caused a bit of an issue. We'll be here, man. Like, we will of course be revisiting this. So very, very keen to dive in with you as always. I was just telling everyone about our level 20 run on the on Siege mode on Space Marine 2 on the weekend as well, which was freaking epic. It really was freaking epic. Full send. Yeah, I know about the Space Wolves. The because they've got their thing going on. Don't know about the Crew. They're new to me, completely new to me. I know about the Necrons. Hell, if you've ever read Titan Death, you'll love it. Titan Death is a book. It's one of the books. Biggest battle of Titans ever. Hang on. Titan Death. I'm getting close to wrapping up Horus Rising. Yeah, I haven't been able to settle down with it for a few days just because we've been so busy. Miss Charlotte, the Necron skin pelt is like a pelt. Oh, the Necrons who wear human skin suits is like a pelt made of multiple victims to frighten the next one. It's a melee unit. Come to think of it, I don't know if Games Workshop still has them in the game. Well, they still exist in the lore, I can tell you that much. It's part of Horus Heresy, is it? Okay. Hell yeah. I love the Titans, man. Like who doesn't like the Titans anyway, but just reading up on them a bit more and then watching the first few episodes of Kill Lupercal, like the Adeptus Titanicus are just literally awesome. Literally awesome. Maker the Salamanders was one of the hardest chapters to fight. Reason really hard to kill. Yeah. I love that. Anything that makes my beloved Salamanders look even more awesome is good to go. Let's not talk about Vulcan's misfortune with the Eldar children. Let's not discuss that. Let's steer away from that. Bloody drive him mad as well. Okay. Did I get any new weapons? No. I did somewhere. Oh, well, I can lose this. This is an upgrade. See, now that I actually know how this game is structured better, I actually know what's worth keeping and what's not. Or at least I have a better idea. Exterminator shotgun. Yeah. Discard items. Confirm. Yes. And then we get auto dockets. Alright, good. I think we might even equip that, actually. Fire Frenzy. Gains 7% close damage for 3.5 seconds after killing an enemy at close range. Stacking 5 times. Get 35% extra damage. That's hectic. Cosmetics. Yes. New pants. Who doesn't love new pants? These are my original. Wait, that's a purity seal. What are those? Are they purity seals as well? Oh, well, a few of them. And I got a new frame. This is a minor gripe. I mentioned it before, but the way the highlight function works to show you which part of the UI you're actually got selected is very odd. Castigator. Alright, take that. Masteries. Let's keep pumping points in. 15% damage, 20% damage. Checking points into that. %10 damage bonus was staggered enemies. Get that one up. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Might actually take this one here. It's pretty good. Steel plates plus 25 toughness. Yeah, definitely. Okay, shall we? Green probably have to reinstall. Seems broken. Let me know, man. I think it's gonna be like today might only be a shorter stream today anyway, just because we've been having some issues with the YouTube side of things for stream. On some people on YouTube app can't see the stream for some reason. Very weird. Careful, Games Workshop doesn't like it when you consider anything in their IP to be awesome because it's outside of the narrative context they try to frame everything in and insist on people accepting. Yeah. There is actually somewhere at the start of this very convoluted mess of the beginning of the stream today, did actually read out their statement and all of that stuff to make it very clear as to where I stand regarding people trying to co-opt this, well, co-opt anything, to be honest, but it was an official statement that I'm pretty sure most people are aware of already, that Warhammer made a while back. Don't think they have a problem with people enjoying it. I think they have a problem with people believing that it advocates anything. Right, let's continue. 8. Oh, there's a decent chunk to all of it. Green, let us know if you get it sorted out, man.
Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the foundryplex. Understood?
Yeah, this is such a shame about the way this is structured, but I also can kind of understand why from a purely practical and pragmatic sense.
Must stop.
It does sully the experience a bit when you can't fully digest the campaign properly. Maybe that's something we can do with green. I got absolutely wrecked. Got attacked by a dog right off the bat. Bear with me.
Ready to fight.
Oh. Piece have corrected itself. All right. See how you go. I think it's character dependent anyway, so if you use an existing character you should be good to go. If you start a new character and select to do the campaign, ow. Oh, I'm in trouble. If you select a new character and select to do the campaign, you'll be soft locked. You'll be level locked behind stuff. But let me know. I think even if you are, I can just adjust that anyway. I think they should have made it very easy for people to play together. Part of it, Miss Joel. Not only that, but you are not wrong. is definitely very much a part of it. It's that you'd be surprised. The Dark Ages feature heavily in the British psyche, put it like that. No, never mind the Age of Empire. Not something in any seriousness anyone takes lightly.
So much for that bleeding Ranger ammo.
I love the Ogrins. Was definitely not fully appreciative when I first started playing this game, but now
Scratch one, Ranger.
would the campaign be worth playing for loot and level progression on a new character? Yeah. So I've kept my old main green, and then holy, god damn it, freaking snipers! Don't have any range for it.
I find it concerning that the Mobian traitors have found this holy place.
You know, I quite agree. Some unscrupulous bounder must have sold him its location.
Someone like you, perhaps.
We're not dignified on consideration of responsibility.
Yeah.
Remember that you tread holy ground. Serve the Omnissiah proudly until you
Yes.
Just put forward. I shall personally guard your line of retreat, should it be required.
But yeah, so in answer to your question earlier on, Green, definitely if like I wouldn't do it now if you want to just dive in and play a few rounds anyway, but it's definitely something we could do later. Like I'm looking at starting multiple characters in the long run, I think. I know they're busy fighting for their lives, but look at the loot.
I stand alone, and never more than when you are beside me.
Ow. Get him, doggy. I think taking cover right next to an explosive there. Oh, wait. That was weird. My rotation speed on ADS was...
Judgment has been delivered!
Yeah, if you go, if you do the... if you go through the campaign, ouch, it will soft lock you a little bit. Is the only problem. Is he still up? No.
Your wants are immaterial.
Don't mess with Reg. Reg will mess your day up.
Surely the Morning Star is blessed by the Emperor himself.
Ship is boring.
Definitely didn't appreciate Ogrins enough last time we were sinking time into this game. Makey, you're an Ogrin main? Yeah. It seems to be a very good choice as well, like a popular choice. Very tanky, very strong as well. Shit! Can't help it. Magpieing loot. All manner of chaos going on around us.
We can use that.
The Empyrean and everything that revolves around it in the main is. One look at the Black Tempers. Oh yeah, 100%. Just the whole way it's structured. It's
Judgment.
It's like doing medieval history in back at school for me for a lot of that stuff.
The diagnostic hymnal shows an error somewhere above you. Investigate.
I don't deny it. I'll tell you the faction that I've been sort of side-eyeing, if you like, is the Tau. They seem to tickle a lot of the right parts of my brain. Ray, how are you, man? It's good to see you, bud. Good morning to you, sir.
The old girl doesn't want to wake up, does she?
Make you an Ogre main, and this just push and face tank everything. Yeah, see, I've literally only played Veteran and now the Arbiter, so Ogren is very much next on my list.
Smash sparkly eyes. Machine will work.
Ray, you're doing good. I'm very glad to hear it, man. What? We've got to release the mechanism. How cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. Sniper. Ow. Good grief. Ray, you've had a terrible night's sleep as well. Join the club, man. There are a selection of people in here who've all had individually a terrible night's sleep. For one reason or another. And then... Oh. Okay, hang on.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Had you a brain, you would be dangerous.
I am the legs.
Praise the Omnisire. Varlets, you may proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
In case you were wondering, I disabled the auto defense.
Good job, Reg. Good job.
With me! This way!
Proceed to the Foundryplex.
Through the Emperor!
Storm Serpent touching down. Deploying package.
I'm bonking them. Bonking them as hard as I can. Over and over and over again.
Excellent. We may now begin the process of turning base alloy into famed Mobian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control oubliette.
It's just such a... This has been such a good update for this game. A much needed one. Clandestine Gloriana Sacrarium Mechanicus. Yeah. Oh boy. Bonk them harder. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Where do we need to get some... I lightly subdue you. I lightly oh, audio glitch. Oh my god. Get him up. How did I split it in half? Because it's because they're corrupted. Oh shit! Dead trigger. Who made that noise? Who did that? Where did that noise come from? They're all corrupted cultists. They've been subjected to the whims of the Chaos Gods. In this case, Nurgle, I believe, alone. Ow. See the horns? So they're a bit squishy. Yeah, well that's what I was saying, Michelle. I don't know whether you saw my I don't know if you caught the first part of the stream.
Medicaid.
Like you might be right, but I don't believe it's necessarily essential. Like we've never been. Oh my god. Oh, still got dead trigger. Thank you, Reg. Yeah, ammo. Need ammo. We've never stood on ceremony on this channel about calling people out on their toxic BS, and just because we're playing Warhammer is no excuse to advocate for it elsewhere either. I don't want to keep going over it every single time we're in here because we're going to be in here a lot, but if we see people using it for that purpose, we will deal with it hard with the correct level of disdain it freaking deserves as well. There is no room for bigotry, not even in the grimdark future. Calibrate. Oh my god. Keep me covered, Reg. Keep me covered, Reg. These guys. Oh my god. It's like there's. No. There's some hysterical teenager comes in here and keeps yelling down the mic. I don't know who it is. Did it again? Jesus. Help! Gotta group up. Gotta group up. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ray, but are you not sort of more or less geographically just down the road from Games Workshop HQ?
The ritual is complete. Behold the glory of Novian steel. I shall see it is put to good use.
Oh, I need a charge. Oh, thank God. There's one in the city centre. Yeah. I think Games Workshop HQ is somewhere in Nottingham. Somewhere. I don't think they're in the HQ. Sorry. Don't think the HQ is in the city centre. I think they're quite far out because it was just a massive big business park which has been there for ages, but is now its own attraction as well. Just watch how far I get manhandled and bonk things. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way. Is this like a horde mode? There is a horde mode, which we just tested out for a little bit just now. And then it's called the Mortis Trials. So we did that for the first time. On the easy level, it says complete 12 waves, and we got to level 3.
You continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp. Though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
A new penance reward can be claimed by visiting Hestia in the Morning Star. Okay. The Green, how are we looking, bud? Are you ready to do the things? Oh, HQ's in the business park, about 30-ish minutes away. Yeah. There you go. Didn't even know. God, if I was see, I knew you were in that neck of the woods. It's a lovely part of the world, by the way, where Ray lives. It's beautiful. Yeah, if I was in your neck of the woods, Ray, I'd be there all the time at the moment. Just this whole game is for the most part a sequel to the Vermintide games, which is inspired by Left 4 Dead. The XP is Whitey's gamification of Engage. Oh, this thing, the XP chat thing. Yeah, that's new for YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has corrected itself or not today, but it has thrown up a spanner for works. Yeah, I want to be clear on something that it keeps coming up, and it was part of. I was hoping that with a clean stream today, I was going to be able to do it as well. I may do it tomorrow if the stream is running properly and normally as well. Warhammer does not advocate for the stuff that appears in its game. In fact, it's made a very clear statement on it ages ago. Whether or not examples of that to the contrary appear over time or not, who knows? It's a huge, massive property. But as a core principle, they made a very clear statement on it. I definitely do not advocate for this, what goes on in this universe at all. I think it's a good way to shine a light on the ridiculousness of it and how horrific and awful and terrible it is. And that's how satire works. Whether or not you like it as satire or not, that's up to you. That's your individual taste. But people who do believe that this allows them an avenue to co-opt it for their own bullshit, that it's something aspirational to exist in a universe like this, that's ridiculous and stupid, and that just shows them up for the pathetic little human beings that they are. We have never, nor will we ever, tolerate bigotry of any kind on this channel. In any avenue, in any shape or form. The minute we start thinking that Warhammer might be starting to go down that route, we'll shut it down. It's as simple as that. I've seen way too many. It is definitely elevated right now because of the way things are going on in the wider world. Seen a lot of discussions on my Instagram and TikTok channels which just make you shake your head in disbelief. But we'll see how we go. If stream's running normally again, I will do it again when we do the Space Marine 2 channel. But somewhere at the beginning of this, because it's a little bit extended, the intro is way longer than it should have been, because while we were trying to figure out what was going on with YouTube. But there is a statement that is very much in line with how I approach any content, to be honest. And I think if I think there's any actual harmful or hateful intent, we don't go near it. It's that simple. Ray, do you want me to go down and give them a stern talking to? I want you to go down there and ask them to send me lots of goodies. Can you do that? Go and just go and beg for me. I'm not sure if Green's still there or if he's updating. Let's do this.
Tell me, what penances have you undertaken?
Ooh. Dude. Got new pants again. I do like... Because before you used to play this and you never got anything out of it.
Carry his...
I do like that they've changed that. That's really quite a good touch. Operative. Loadout. Didn't even really pay attention to what we got at the end of that run. Ooh. Oh. Infantry autogun. So no, we've been sticking to the shotguns because they are specific to the RBTs. RBTs. Still wrapping my head around that. Ray, I don't even know what bigotry is, so well, that's because you, sir, are a beautiful, innocent soul. Ray, do you think I could run into the cavalryman himself there? Very much. Very much. Probably he actually is. He's probably there with the writers, or they've holed themselves up in a studio somewhere. Because they will have put all efforts. There's no way that they are not seizing that as an opportunity. Mr. Strong, what I meant is approaching Warhammer 40k in good faith requires either sharing enough of a common reference point to get it intuitively or processing it through the lens of perceiving another culture's ways. Like, maybe. I would worry about anybody who thinks that Warhammer is advocating anything that goes on in the Warhammer universe. There may have been people within Warhammer that tried to do that. You know, dog whistling and the like. That kind of shit happens. But as an overall corporate ethical stance, as much as these things can exist within huge, massive IPs like this and Marvel and DC, Star Wars, Star Trek, frickin' don't even get me frickin' started on Harry Potter. Like, I can't, that, like, you know, that's one area where I refuse to go near it because she's so fucking heinously evil, right? And you know, that's quite a much tamer universe by comparison. But yeah, it might help if you have a better understanding. But definitely for me, at the very least, this is a great example to show how ridiculous the world would be if you let the inmates take over the asylum. Put it like that. Ray, best get down there then. I want to set up my L desk. But I have to get the other parts out from under my bed. It could be noisy. Is it still early doors for you, man? You got a new desk? Do we run the autogun for a run, or do we stay on the shotguns? That's what I'm wrestling with here. It says it's Meteor, but we've been busy leveling these things up. Quarter past 8 in the morning. Yeah, maybe give it a little while, man. It'll be very noisy. Unless you can do it really quietly and slowly. 110, 150. It's got a torch on it. I don't know. Sprint efficiency, plus 10% damage. Also, you know, doing all the organizing and stuff afterwards is pain. Yeah. My secret shame is that because it's like where my rig is set up is on a, let's say it's slightly outdated. It's slightly outdated. Which means I have to have all my cables running across the top of my desk, and it hurts me every time I see it, which is a lot. A hell of a lot. What do we unlock here? We unlocked an old one. Okay. Oh, we did get new pants. Hide information. Is it me, or does he just look like he's wearing mismatched gear now? No, it could be alright. Like who is going to hold me to account on that? Michelle, unfortunately, there are other ways of looking in good faith at the works produced from different viewpoints or media analysis frameworks that will still get you to similar conclusions by other ways. Yes. Meta guide, sorry, was here chilling while playing some armor. All good, man. It's good to see you, bud. It's very good to see you as always. Ray, I ordered 200 Velcro cable ties to use, but I'm wanting to put my PC on the desktop. Yeah. I don't know that it requires, like, who's not looking at it in good faith is what I'm answering. Is what I'm sort of, that's what's holding me up on your comment there, Miss Joel, a little bit. Like, where am I taking this in bad faith? In reviewing the latest law changes, it seems to me that Games Workshop has been steadily trying to rewrite things more carefully so that only their intended framing works. I wasn't talking about bad faith actors. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The law changes and stuff like that is, I think, obviously, the longer you've been with a property, there are certain things which will aggravate you more than others. Unfortunately, I'm not at that same level. I'm still very new to this whole universe, so I get that can be frustrating from that perspective. Especially if it seems like they're not being particularly careful about how it's being misappropriated, right? I get that. But I want to be very clear on the way I'm doing things on this, because I'm seeing too much noise about whether or not Warhammer as a whole should really have a place in popular culture. And kind of my point is that even if it didn't exist, if Warhammer 40k never existed, it wouldn't stop the arseholes from being arseholes. That's kind of more my main point. Ray, you need toilet. Then we'll see if I can get the stuff out on the bed. Okay. Have fun with all of that, my guy. Meta guide. Well, just a quick question whilst I remember. Have you changed servers on Armor recently? Because that server that we bumped into you on a few, like a month back, that just seems to have died, unfortunately. So we've been testing out some different ones, which have been pretty good. We will be back on Armor at some point over on the Pathfinders channel, for very definite. Mastery. Oh, I did that. Hang on, I haven't done this one. I'm going to test out the auto gun just very quickly. Test that out. You can level all parts of the weapon up. It's beautiful. And finding skill tree. On block, replenish 15% toughness over 3 seconds. On perfect block, instantly replenish 10% toughness, 1 second cooldown. Gain 25% damage resistance for 5 seconds after elite or specialist kill. Unleash brutality. Your Cybermastiff prioritizes elite and specialist enemies and deals plus 25% damage to them. Your Cybermastiff prioritizes ranged enemies and deals 50% damage to them. Lone Wolf. Why can't I select that one? You're no longer accompanied by your Cybermastiff. Gain 15% toughness damage reduction, 10% attack speed, 10% damage, plus 1% increased charges on your blitz abilities. And you replenish a charge of your blitz ability every 60 seconds. Oh, maybe that's, I can only do that if I've got a few nodes or all 3 nodes running into it. Interesting. Miss Charlotte, I'm using bad faith actors to refer to those who view Warhammer 40k as aspirational in any way. In contrast, viewing it in good faith means getting the satirical intent, even if not through the intended lens. Yeah. We definitely don't like the bad faith actors. We definitely don't think people... If people think there is anything aspirational about the Warhammer 40k universe in terms of how we should do things now at all, there is something very deeply, deeply wrong with them, as you well know. I know you know that. So... But noted, Miss Jar. I've taken that on board. Yeah, I understand. Whether or not they execute that intended satire particularly well, I mean, you're right. That's open to debate. So a while back, so on the weekends when I spend time catching up with my my son, like he's absolutely nuts about armor at the moment, and he's involved in army cadets and the Air Force cadets and all kinds of stuff like that at the moment as well. And he's been really, really enjoying playing Armor. So one weekend we were playing, and he sent me some server details and said, "Let's go try this one. This one's been really good." And we were in there, and then right towards the very end, I realised that we were in the same server as Metaguide. And unfortunately, it was right towards the very end. I think we were getting whooped, and it was ridiculously late. But it was very fun to see him still. Anyway. Right. Oh, I have penances. Green, are you still there, bud? Give it a little while before we go and crack on. Still there? Are you joining? Am I still in? I am still in Discord. Join. Wait, what is this? Man, Roman. Alright, hang on. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, light production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but I don't expect anything to change.
This place is a fragging warren.
Oh, what the hell?
Keep them close.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Miss Jar, but also hence me reading the statement out at the start.
This is the wheel of the legs.
You can't satirize something that without referencing it. Unfortunately, is the other thing. Ooh. I think the best thing would be to not get... Ooh, how'd you get up there? See, I'm just constantly distracted by shiny things. Why can't I get up there? Yeah. Get him, Rich. Oh, that feels a lot better. So, like, this is the first time that we've been using a weapon that we're familiar with from playing this before. That feels a lot better.
This is our realm. You cannot outrun us. You cannot escape us. It wasn't always the case, but they definitely went through an update or two where the sort of the ranged weapons, if you like, just did not feel good. They felt off.
Keep going.
Help. Feel more punchy as well. God. Coming. I was being bullied. Bear with me.
You think the Emperor approves of your methods? Or are you just guessing?
The Lex is clear.
Creativity?
You know nothing of the Lex.
I see you're at flow control. Allow me to arrange a proper.
Just a med station.
You require healing. Allow me
Trying to shoot my own dog then.
The Lex is hungry for judgment.
Like, I'm not proud of it, alright? It's just... the noises just happen at the moment. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Please, let's go.
No weapons dry as the Windlands.
Oh, it feels so much better. That's good. That is good. Like it feels like the audio and the animation are actually all synced up properly as well, which definitely didn't before.
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
Quickly!
My strike seems to have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. No calls at all. The sooner you in the refinery, the sooner I consider calling for extraction.
Small pastilles. Flash. That's it, Reg.
Stick with me, and we'll get through this.
I didn't take the time to choose a name for
not be alone.
our faithful pup here. But Reg is not a bad one. I can live with Reg. Where'd he go? Get him, Reg! Get him!
Not exactly clean living.
These people are free. That freedom offers all the comforts they require.
Brain you.
Come back now.
just made RS-14. In this video, Major Transporting Slippers. Standing in their holes.
Don't hang around this stuff. Head down until you find a bar.
Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Surely I can do that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. It's so good. Good boy, Reg. Good boy. Still don't know what celerity stim does. I keep wanting to say celery stim. Last mag. Oh no, nearly. Near enough. I think it did come across as intended, Ray. I think it did. I'm going to take it as intended. Ray's almost there, everyone. Ray's almost there.
I will need more ammo. Target acquired.
Do you have to, like... Oh, hell yes. Oh, you...
Need backup! Help him now!
Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me.
Ammo reserve spent.
There we go. Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Oh, thank God.
Oh, took some doing that.
Nice. What's eating you then?
No ammo! Cannot engage! Let's show them how they got
You think they have throat lozenges in the Imperium? Reg beat me to it. Oh, yep. Let me gather everyone up. Oh! Why?
Keep watch for a turn.
No! I would definitely not survive in this god awful bloody place.
It is death for your kind to set foot here.
Wait. Didn't I pick up...
You're dead impressive.
I swear I picked up an ammo pack. Oh no, it just went straight into my reserves.
I can use you to it.
Thought I had an ammo crate to share with everyone. But yeah, I see your comment there, Mr. R. I see your comment. I just want to make sure I fully digest it and give it the proper attention it deserves. Oh, he's already got that one underway. Bear with me. I'm just lightly soiling myself. Thought I had... Do I need to do anything else with these things? Ow! Get him, Rich.
Merciful death, a one soul twisted.
I'm coming.
Blasphemers! Stop them, my brothers and sisters.
How'd you like this? Now! Status unclear.
Ow.
You're almost done.
You rock is nothing to my England. Torch bastard.
Good boy, Reg. Ow! Celerity. It feels like an adrenaline shot. I literally need to look a word up. hitting me.
Ammunition is without number.
Ow. Oh, I'm so very nearly dead.
I guess we'll just have to stop you again, won't we?
Get for the sinners! Major's down!
Wow. Vigilant autogun, a Grippener Mark 9. Well, the autogun was good. Dare say it was probably a bit more helpful than the shotgun would have been then.
Well, that got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Is there more? Why are we waiting for other players? We're just matchmaking into the Morning Star. We are. Whoa. Whoa. Oh!
People of Tasha, hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the earth.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats. Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
Nice. Level 14, we're getting there. We are getting there. Right, hang on, let's dive back to all of this. Ray is building his desk. Do you think it would affect my desk if I put these back bits with lids facing the other way? I'll keep it the same, easier. Yeah, highly recommended. Method guide, you can survive. Now, driving in a vehicle in armor, maybe not. Yeah, I hate getting in vehicles in armor.
Major, I require
especially with randoms, it's just...
Has it been attended to?
There's never any coordination with infantry and vice versa. It's just Hail Marys all the time and never ends well. Right. Let's go back to start with Miss John. To further clarify, because Games Workshop borrowed so heavily directly from the works that inspired them, that also unfortunately imported a large part of the contextual frameworks from those inspirations too. I'd argue that they have to, in order, that's part of it, but yeah, I know what you're saying. That in turn resulted in there being alternative interpretations and analyses which would still get you to understanding and following most of the larger points Games Workshop was trying to make by different paths. In other words, it was possible to get the satire of Warhammer 40k in ways other than the framing intended by Games Workshop. Most of their recent rewriting has been specifically to make an internally consistent framing. So, for example, Games Workshop seems to intend Warhammer 40k to be taken as satire from an external perspective, whereas I tend to prefer analysing a work from an internal perspective based on the characters in the world. But still hold Games Workshop to account for that? Like, if you're putting yourself within the universe, wouldn't you be... Aren't we really focusing on the Imperium then? My preferred approach works in Star Wars even up through Andor, because that's how that franchise is written. But while I get the moral points that Games Workshop was trying to make, it was from an unintended viewpoint. Not sure I understand that statement. On top of that, the massive amount of importing done by Games Workshop allowed for early ways to be read in light of their inspirations, and Games Workshop wrote well enough to get their points across, but not their own way. Ever since the launch of the Horus Heresy series, which has also seen ongoing rewriting during its run, Games Workshop has been reworking its currently acknowledged body of lore to fit its intended internal frame. But I mean, it sounds like you have an issue with Warhammer as a whole because it's constantly being rewritten. Or you don't like the direction it's taking, or you don't believe it's genuinely satire. That's why that's where I'm getting confused on some of these points.
Lady Alice, I need you to stop aggravating Morrow. He's bad enough as a...
Mate, you re-downloaded Space Marine 2, then immediately got bored and left? I don't know what you were doing, man. If the game's not for you, don't play it. That's all I can say. What, you were trying the siege mode? I know the main thing for you is always the PvP mode. The big PvP change for Space Marine 2 isn't really going to happen until update 10.0, which is in September. Which is, based on what they released yesterday, is going to be Chaos Marines versus Chaos Marines will be possible. There'll be a new map, new game mode, and Hell Brutes will be playable. How all of that plans on shaking out, I don't know, but that's going to be interesting. Your attention span is that of a 14-year-old. Yeah.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may
Well,
record them.
I love games that I can sink my teeth into, and I love shaking things up all at the same time.
Please, may I touch you? I wish to share.
But for exactly those reasons. Not because I have the attention span of a 14-year-old, although that's debatable. Let's see what else we got here. No, we just did the penances. Operative. Loadout. I like the auto gun. Really need something better on the it's now a vigilant auto gun. Just going off the level indicators here from ratings. I like the damage numbers track if you go up through that, scaling through that. Do I just keep... I mean, we said we were going to stick and keep working the same weapons up. Vigilant autogun. Maker saw the Raven Guard and the new chapters. Really surprised they added all the chapters to Space Wolves. Yeah, the Space Wolves came along on the last update. They added the Space Wolf champion, who looks really cool, actually. I do like the Space Wolves. I do actually like the Ultramarines as well. And I was thinking about this, about maybe every because like I always run the Salamanders because I love them. They're my chapter. But maybe on Space Marine 2 streams, changing up the chapters every now and then just to shake things up a bit. But the it's not cool to like the Ultramarines. I love the Ultramarines. Miss Charles, give me a few more posts to try to make sense of all that. You could probably come back to them after another round. I'm actually just detailing Games Workshop's own evolution of how they've written their framework. That's a... You've set yourself a lengthy task there, Miss Charles, by the limited power of YouTube chat forum. But all power to you. The whatever salient details you provide, you know, they're always appreciated. Also, now you know why autoguns are so popular with planetary defense forces. Man, it was good. Like, compared to, the weapons actually felt good compared to what they were feeling like before we came back for this update. It's a world apart. But, I mean, yeah, the autogun is definitely good. Definitely good. Maker, you want them to add a Terminator or Apothecary class for Siege mode? I really, yeah, like I was hoping for a Terminator or an Apothecary when they said they were getting a new class. They've literally just confirmed yesterday that it's going to be a Tech Marine, which I think is, most people think it's a little bit odd because yes, they do a lot of the kind of bulky on-the-fly maintenance work for weapons and armor and stuff like that, but really their main thing is about also looking after like the tanks and all the big vehicles and stuff like that, which there's none of in Space Marine 2. So the current theory is that maybe they're going to get like an auto turret functionality or something, and obviously, you know, their kit opens up some other avenues potentially. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I wanted an Apothecary because the way health and healing is managed in Space Marine 2 is just brutal. So an Apothecary would have been a nice addition, just to put things up like that. Tech Marine, really? Yep. Tech Marine. So we haven't actually seen any actual footage of it yet. The footage I used for the short was from the Angels of Death, Blood Angels series that they did, and there's a Tech Marine in there called Hadriel. He's very cool. But yeah, an engineer class, interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, I can't in my mind figure out exactly what that playstyle might involve. Like I like the Tech Marines, they're cool, but I can't quite figure out how they're going to shake out. Ray, it's coming along. Can't wait, Ray. Yeah. It's always nice getting a refresh on your whole rig setup. Like mine drives me nuts. It's like I can't stand it, but I can't do anything about it because it's mounted and in a rented property it limits you. Alright, Michelle, external perspective means looking at a work from outside and judging it in reference to one's own worldview. I mean, that's certainly one way to interpret an external perspective. Right? Wrestling with myself here. Do I just ride the train up on the rating levels? Just got to make sure the grip in a Mark 9, grip in a Mark 1. Right, so I can get rid of this now. Keep that. Keep that. This is definitely one thing that I was not able to do, is to keep my gear organized, because I should be able to sort by weapon type. Rating low to high, rarity low to high, name A to Z. Aha. Can. Yeah. Look at me doing stuff. Discard items. That one. Discard confirmed. Make it turrets, barricades, deployables. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking it will probably head. Don't know how a barricade would really work. If it would work at all. Like everything in Space Marine 2 between the Tyranids and the Thousand Suns are so maneuverable. Maybe an actual wall. That would be good. Right, let's try the Vigilant Autogun then. Mastery. RBT Shockball. Are these per weapon or per... They must be. Yeah, so when you use the weapon, you get mastery point. Okay, makes sense. One second. Kind of messing with my build a bit because I'm expecting to everything going off of electroshocks and stuff like that. Internal perspective means trying to ground one's viewpoint within the world of a work to see it parallel to the viewpoint of the characters inside it, and then judging it based on one's own principles. Yeah. So for me, like, external perspective for me would be looking at the universe as a whole as a piece of fiction, with Games Workshop as the key key driver on that front. Like they are the people responsible for Warhammer, right? So the external perspective revolves around those two broader macro areas as a point of discussion, and then from an internal perspective, that would then be from immersing yourself into the world and then imagining what it would be like to live in this hellscape. That's what those two things mean to me. The make of the Tech Marine, maybe it'll be a laser wall or a turret emplacement with the wall for cover. I don't know, speculation. Mounted gun with some cover, something like that could work, like a mounted turret. Do they even have things like that? I'm sure they do. Does open up a lot of avenues, but I really did want an apothecary first, and then if not an apothecary, I wanted a Terminator. Let me just have a look here. I'm just sort of winging the build at the moment as well. Enter the castigator's stance for 10 seconds, during which you have 15% movement speed, 80% reduced damage taken, 100% reduced movement speed penalty from actions, but you cannot sprint. On activation, you replenish all toughness. Okay. Deploy a Nuncio Aquila in the target direction. Allies within 7.5 meters replenish. Gain 30% suppression dealt and 30% impact, as well as slowdown, immune, suppression immune. Have less recoil and are immune to interruption during alternate fire. Enemies then take an extra 15% damage, lasts 20 seconds, 60-second cooldown. It's an augmented version of Nuncio Aquila. Okay. This is the more team-focused one, really. And then we'll go there. I need to study the skill tree in detail to work on some builds. Right. Let's keep cracking on. Looking for strike team mercantile HL 7004. Can I change difficulty yet? No, not yet. Not high enough level. I think the key thing on your last 2 points there, Miss Joel, that I'd want to highlight is just to be careful that we don't, like, taking those, like we do those things all the time with everything that we've looked at every single time. I just want to be careful that we're making sure that we're not suggesting that we're reflecting our own worldview. So I'm not suggesting that the arbiters should become local police officers, for example.
It ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the district's illegal trade, including the Mobians' illicit stims. They could be connected So we want a sample for studying.
Ray, you're about to do the painful part. Whoa. It's nice to actually spawn in at the start of the mission and actually get a chance to actually just look around. Have to unplug everything from your PC. Yeah, that is pain.
Give it a try for me, would ya? We'll scrape what we can from the heretic Fox array, but no guarantees.
Where's that Valkyrie? Give me a call, Spectre.
Sorry, sir. Tracking reports no contact. She's just gone.
And that's how you do a stealth insertion. No time to go around. Make a hole.
Yeah, see, this is the weapon, they just feel so much better. Got a new cosmetic for Reg. Oh, this thing feels so good. Yeah, should have really paid attention to that. Necromunda is very much on the list. And I'm hoping that will cover off the kind of area that I feel is just missing. Ow. I'm hoping it will cover off the area that feels like it's just missing a little bit, which is just actually... being able to actually explore your way through something rather than chase through something, it's a little bit different. Uh-oh. Ow!
Smoke's everywhere. Ammo reserves
Haven't tried the riot shield at all yet. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. And we have got a live player with us now.
Eyes wide, it is.
Looks like you've got a terminal. Get your data interrogator set.
I haven't had a new melee weapon in bloody ages. Definitely use one. So I can see. Oh, ow. This is going to sound. I can see I will get your. It's a good point, well made. I'll get to your comment properly when we get back to the morning Starving show. All I was going to say was that, whilst I remember to say it, this is the really weird thing for me, and this is going to sound really odd. What Warhammer actually reminds me of a lot of is actually reading a Charles Dickens novel, like something like Oliver Twist, right? For a whole bunch of reasons, but obviously ramped up by a ridiculous factor of awfulness, basically. Wasn't letting me pick up the ammo stash for some reason. Rich! Thank you. Go.
Grant me strength.
Ow.
Next time, make the carcass fear you. Recount my judgment.
Ow. Ow. That hurt a lot.
Your days are numbered.
Where are those cursed loyalists? Folks are right showing failure, sir. Search teams can't coordinate.
Bless this gadget of Atlas. Head towards the brewery. You can lose him in the side streets. It's a warrant.
Reckon we can stick around and see the sights?
Right, we'll be going back to Cyberpunk at some point over on the Pathfinders channel. Which is its own layer of awfulness in so many ways. But I'm kind of wishing there was a game of that level set in Warhammer 40k. That would be a massive, massive task from a development standpoint. Beast of Nurgle! I don't want to be here. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Get him! Get him, Rich! Get him! What? Oh god, I do not like this. Ah. Oh wow, that thing was feckin' heinous.
This is the Imperial. It's how it goes.
Good grief.
Hey, get back here.
We have a shotgunner.
Literally hanging on by a very thin thread here at the moment. Have next to no health left. Ray, you're getting super hot. You are super hot, man. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I need that. I need that. Where's my squad? Oh, we need this. Oh, wow. Okay.
Reloading.
Last mag.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Full live players now. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me.
Just remember, even when I'm not watching, my hound is.
I want a location.
Telling you what, Lucas does not get invited to a lot of parties. I can tell you that for certain.
Some of our search teams have started fighting each
cannot break while at home as still fight.
No one complains like a liability.
What did he say? No one complains like a what? Oh, look at all the weapons.
Allow me to end this evening.
Reg is taking care of business. Concentration stick. What's that be?
Keep it moving. This place is a death trap.
Combat stim. I want to go nosing around everywhere. My problem. I want to stop and smell the... Do they have roses? I don't think they do. Oh, I wasted my... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't.
Ammunition noted.
Executing.
More ammo. So many smiling faces. I might think that you weren't here by choice.
Choice has ever remained a privilege denied to my kind.
Guilty!
Brutal.
Shotgunner, coming at us! Archburster's coming in! Out of my way! No ammo! Cannot engage!
Neutralization commenced.
The barrel! Get back!
How are we looking?
You have an evasive stare. What are you hiding?
Jesus.
We have a shotgunner!
Gonna say Lucas doesn't get many dates either.
Finding lots of bodies, but no loyalists.
Stairs! Ammunition!
Deploying Nuncio and Winner!
Ow. Nearly got yeeted.
Closing in! Stay alert! armament, and often an expensive one.
Group up, people.
Scraping. This burst variant is good, but it's brutal on ammo.
I want them dead! Major Judge!
Right there, Reg!
They're in the amphitheater.
All search parties, you have a chance to redeem yourselves. I suggest you take it. Time to shine, or get killed. One of the two.
Wow.
Speak the will of the legs!
Speak the will of the legs. Is that what you just said?
We won't win this alone! Detonating barrel!
I'm getting... pushed around way more than I would like. The build's definitely starting to come together a bit more. So he's running a riot shield there. Ow, ow, ow.
Head for yourself! Attention, block fodder!
Get wrecked. Oh, even the reloads feel better. Very good.
Fires have gone cold! Your attention, block fodder!
Why is this not finished?
Hard to get clear count on the enemy strength, sir.
The
how are we doing? Good catch, Reg. Nice. Bloody hell. That was full on. Double-barreled shotgun Crucis Mark 9. That looks like it might be fun, but obviously reloads is going to be a concern there. The desk is up. I'm very glad to hear it, Ray.
Another bad day for Wolfer, another good day for us. He can't be happy that we've shut down his stim pipeline. He's been pulling in the big guns. You've met him already. Rodin and Rinda Karnak. Nasty pieces of work and no mistake. Crossed paths with them briefly a while back. They were mean then, and Throne knows they'll only be worse now. Still, with the stim safely under guard by the Mobian 21st, that's another weight off my mind.
See, this is the interesting... Some of these missions, like the majority of these missions I've not played before. I think some of them are actually new. And other ones are they've been reincorporated. But this is one of the criticisms about the game before, is that they had all these different missions in there that were forming obviously some sort of thread, but nobody knew what the hell it was. And now they've actually laid it out and structured it properly in a way that makes sense. So that's nice. That's good. Now, what do I do about my monitors? Where should I put them? I always go for main monitor middle, any supporting monitors either side. Right, hang on. Right, Miss Jar. Let's come back to this. This is an important discussion that we've been having here today. Can I just ask, did you see the statement that I made at the start of the stream? Towards the start of the stream? Like, I'm thinking I'm going to be repeating it tomorrow anyway, because the start of the stream today was such a mess, thanks to YouTube. But, I want to put it out there just for the record. For my own sake, more than anything. As well as anyone else's. Where do we go back to? Ray's really going through a massive task today. Right, so external perspective critique is the world. This world and people are lost. I wouldn't want this life. But internal perspective critique is I can't live my life decently amongst this lost world and people. Yeah, see, that's where I take it on a like I maybe expand that even way further. Let me be clear, both ways of thinking come to similarly morally correct conclusions, but the logical construction is different, literally inverted from the outside in versus from the inside out. And this was going back, I think this was going back to my comment about Dickens and Oliver Twist. I had such problems understanding certain works, which is fine, until I learned that some are meant to be pointed at and judged from the outside, which is also fine, as though through a hardened glass panel for viewing a zoo exhibit. It's a bit of both. I mean, there is no. It's this is the problem with particularly art, right? What makes a great work of art? I mean, you could.
Any progress possible. Her methodology is.
Let me just let KX finish here.
Whatever that means. Look, just tread carefully. As the softest whisper of a well-oiled piston, my word on this, have you?
Why is the engine still Welsh? Anyway, the what I tend to do is look at everything from all angles, right? It's never one or other, but both in combination, and then try and reverse engineer it, essentially, even, you know, within the framework of its own world. You know, why have the Adeptus Mechanicus built this ship and all that kind of stuff is one avenue, or, you know, why have the devs laid this out in such a way as this, right? Just for some very loose examples. You know, why have Games Workshop decided to focus on this particular area of their universe? You know, there's so many different layers you can explore. That's part of the thing that I love about expansive universes like Warhammer. To address your moral concern, my response to a commenter trying to defend protagonists sent to fantasy worlds suddenly accepting commonplace slavery was to say I would still be going full John Brown. Yeah. I mean, you know, there is a reason we're leaning into the salamanders, for example, even, and, you know, they are not perfect. But they are a tiny beacon of light within a very, very dark world, or universe, I should say. That's the strength of internal perspective analyses, I think, giving a direct means of judging actions in the world and enabling one to further evaluate, refine, and reinforce one's principles and beliefs. Yeah, see, I approach that. I think properties like this, and many others, challenge people's principles and beliefs. Like, do they hold up under scrutiny? Do discussions like this, I love the fact that this is the kind of discussion that this triggers, right? Do our principles hold up under scrutiny? Right? In a fictional universe, we are saying that this is abhorrent and horrendous, yet we are arguably 10 times worse right now in the wider world. Right? To a whole new other level of horror on so many different ways, so many different communities, in so many awful ways, right? There are some terrible things happening right now. Sure, I might be biased in that though, because I've heard some social scientists claiming that it is more common for women to place their viewpoint in the work or in the place of the protagonist directly. I don't think that's... I would say that that's entirely down to the individual, regardless of any other factors, quite honestly. Oh, I'm responding to Ray. Wherever you get the least glare, obviously. Yeah, that's a very good point, Mr. Well made.
Oh, such tiny things to worry about. All Stephanie did was play with them a little.
What slightly concerns me about the discourse in certain parts is that we're railing against Warhammer as being the source of all evil. It kind of goes back to my argument about when people were throwing their arms up in the air about how there are films and TV shows that irresponsibly, you know, glorify violence and terrible behavior and all the kind of stuff. That's undoubtedly true. But to say that all violence and all evil didn't exist before the age of TV, right, is just ridiculous, right? There's always something to be learned, even from bad creativity and good creativity, as a reflection on the people that created it, the people that observe it, and the society around it as a whole, right? How do we respond to it? The layers are just huge. I like that things aren't so cookie cutter in this, in a lot of ways, right? Everything is dialed up, turned up to the extreme, but you can recognize the very human, very real world roots of the evils that inspired this kind of thing. Like literally right now, the timing of having the Adeptus Arbites turn up in some major fashion right now, whilst we saw everything that's been going on at protests around the world.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant
Right.
Major. Large sections of it
But
appear to
the
be...
people advocating that don't realize that if you allow that stuff to continue, this is where we end up. Alright? This nightmare horror show,
Which war was that, exactly?
which you wouldn't invite this guy around to tea. Alright? This is where we end up. If you think this is a beacon of how... If you think this is a beacon of how law enforcement should work, that shows you up for what you are, right? You shall know how far I got here half an hour in, just as you got the bolt pistol reward. What you just said about Darktide being reformed to be more cohesive is true of what Games Workshop's doing with Warhammer 40k as a whole. Yeah, I mean, part of it is the reason... Certainly one of the things that kept me away from it for ages before you, and especially Maker, and even actually Green Machine to it, helped sort of guide me through my first steps in the universe, right, was that it was so inaccessible. Where to begin? Where do you even start? Even now, I'd argue it's still quite difficult. But they're obviously doing some stuff to work on redressing that a little bit, shall we say. Anyway, even if you don't go back to watch it, I'm going to repeat the same thing on stream tomorrow, just because I want to make sure I've got a clean and clear run at it. But I think it was an important statement that Warhammer made. I think they are not faultless. I don't think they're perfect. I do believe they get things wrong. I do think there are some things which are questionable, but I would argue that goes the same for any small or large institution at all, to be honest. I don't expect anything or anyone to be perfect, ever. Because it's just, it doesn't exist. There are no absolutes, even for myself.
Something's been eating away at my data store. The contacts, stray breeds, leverage, all of it. Lost. I'm looking at you, Tech Priest.
Such a suspicious mind. Organics were ever thus.
I love these little bits of dialogue. I've never really listened to these before. sometimes it's very clear cut, sometimes it's not. There is a film trailer doing the rounds at the cinemas at the moment, which is actually, the studio is notoriously a right-wing Christian nationalist sympathizing piece of shit studio, quite honestly. And they've got a trailer going around doing the rounds normally, and it's dressed up as a family-friendly film. And for the people that are maybe not paying attention, those things are way more insidious. Those things that are purporting to be wholesome representations of how people should act and think, and are kind of trying to nudge people in a certain way and become supporters of their own prejudices and beliefs. Those things are way more insidious. These properties that hold these things up to ridicule and shine a light on the absurdity of the very nature of thinking that this kind of world could ever work, right? I think they're important because they make you think, and then they also highlight the people that don't think about it. It's a really difficult stretch.
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten about that particular opportunity.
I don't mean to make you feel guilty at all about anything, Miss Shaw. It's important that we have discussions like this. Alright? That's what good creative works do. They inspire thought, they inspire discussion, they inspire reflection, right? But I just want to be careful that we're not ever saying that that we are advocating things, or that somebody else is advocating things when they, for all intents and purposes, are making it clear that they are not. You know.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Especially right now, just because it's such a freaking dangerous time right now. And if anything, like the large chunk of my time, especially over the last year and a half, nearly 2 years soon, I've been spent directly fighting these kind of forces and attitudes and beliefs in their disturbingly real world counterparts. I've been trying to take those on head on. That I can't go into too much detail on, but that is also the reality of it. Let's see what we got. Alright, how are we doing? I honestly thought we would be getting through the campaign today, but didn't realise it was quite so in-depth. Oh, I've got so many goodies there. Arbitrator patrol plate. Okay. Boardsmaster. Oh, we get to sit with our dog. Don't know how to set any of this stuff up yet, but I will. New cosmetic for Reg.
Be forever in his light.
But yeah, on your second to last comment, I'd argue that people advocating for RPTs do so specifically because they view themselves as being similarly ideologically aligned and seek world domination. I literally had someone on one of my Instagram posts say to somebody else within the post, I don't know what, I can't remember what they were arguing about, but the comment was that, oh, well, I'm so glad that ICE will eventually get you one day. And I was just rightfully fucking horrified. And I'm still trying to figure out, I'm going to do something about it, but I'm trying to figure out exactly what and how.
always in acceptable.
Can I make it a teachable moment, or do I just, you know? But to be clear, I don't entertain that shit at all, ever, and I know you know that full well about me. But people do that in every single thing, right? There are people that like dressing up as stormtroopers because they like dressing up as stormtroopers. There are people that like dressing up as stormtroopers and Imperial officers, right? Because they like the Nazis and because they are Nazis, right? But that doesn't reflect on Star Wars. That reflects on those people that are doing that thing. And it's the same thing in so many other properties, but especially this, where it's kind of like, yeah, this is a nightmare scenario. Imagine if, right? This is the biggest what if taken to the extreme, right? There's a lot that comes down to what kind of media genres and presentations one enjoys, but there's also something to be said for appreciating works of culture that don't conform to one's tastes. Yeah. I think you have to... You have to be able to put yourself in other people's shoes. Even people that you don't like or agree with. Because you have to understand what motivates them and how they ended up where they are. Because otherwise, how are you going to understand how you change more people like that becoming the norm, right? It's difficult. I meant feeling guilty for leading you down the Warhammer 40k rabbit hole. I don't regret it for one bit, and I don't think you should feel guilty about it. At least you're taking to it culturally as naturally as a fish to water. That's what I'm saying is an advantage you have over you. Well then, let's guide each other then. Should we do that?
Why do you ask questions to which you already know?
Yeah, I used to make the joke that Warhammer 40k is just life dialed up to 40,000, but now I just say it's like life dialed up to 40. Yeah. Feels like I'm living in Warhammer 20k. Warhammer 2000? Is that a thing? Without all the high-tech and psychic powers. Yeah. I never do anything blindly. I want to be clear on that. And nor would I do, nor would I. Right? I hold myself accountable more than anyone else. But fundamentally, I believe we all have a responsibility to each other, everywhere. And people will scream at me for being woke and being a snowflake and all the rest of it. And I don't care. Because their way goes the wrong way. Their way leads to this. Their way leads to freaking the Imperium of Man. Nobody wants that. Is it fun playing all of this? Yes. Is it fun wading through all the depths of lore and stuff like that in this? Absolutely 100% yes. Do I believe that Warhammer or any of its writers actually advocate for any of this stuff? Not in the slightest. I've seen no shred of evidence to suggest that one bit. And even if I did, I would hold that particular part of the universe up to a light and say this is horrific. And if it got really bad, then we would take a decision on how much we'd want to be involved. But I literally had that same thought process
Just how did you find yourself
in almost a weirdly reverse order, wondering about whether or not we should be covering Hogwarts. Which is a fantastic game by all accounts. I see. And I don't think that people that enjoy that game are particularly hateful people or heinous people. But for me personally, I couldn't in good conscience touch that game without feeling like I was somehow supporting J.K. Rowling and all her hateful, ridiculous, brain-addled horrific nonsense that she's coming out with now. And it's such a shame, because Harry Potter, if you objectively, is a fantastic piece of work, but she's just a nightmare vision of humanity. And that's where I pulled the plug. I said I can't do it, which is ironic, right? Considering they're projecting a very wholesome set of characters in a difficult world. Yeah, here everything is just a nightmare. But it's meant to be. Everything here is meant to be awful. Everything here is meant to be dialed up to the nth degree. Is it hitting too close to home on a lot of fronts? Absolutely. Yeah. I know, it's a reference to now being the 2000s, which tracks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I fully get you now. It tracks with Warhammer 40k's data. Also, I listed the stereotype about women reading fiction because I fit it. Some stereotypes exist because they fit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That is true. Granted. It's just that I'm not a woman. And I do the same thing. So, which is also fine. Right. Let's have a quick little tidy up on our cells here. We are going to wrap up shortly. Wing Squad, hello there, bud. How are you? It's very good to see you. Still, I don't have new shotgun. Favorite that. Vigilant Autogun Mark 9. Vigilant Autogun Mark 9. I hope you're keeping well, Wing Squad. Ray, how do you lose a screw in your pocket? How big are your pockets? How big are your pockets, Ray? There is a pocket universe, right? Filled with left or right socks, but never a complete pair. Paper clips, screws, washers, single contact lenses. That pocket universe exists. Do we run the red for a bit? Or do we just keep that? See, this is my graduation day outfit. I can't wear that. That's too cool for school, and I am not too cool for school yet. Let's stay with that one. See what looks we got for the Cyber Puppy. Can't see what the difference is. Wait, hang on. This is the new one. Oh, he's got some slightly different marks on his legs. No. Yeah. Another one we got. You left a screw in the monitor? Oh, okay. Good. It's an accessory. That's like a backpack or something. And stances. I think this is for the loading screen. That's pretty cool. Let's do that one. Right. We're going to do one more run before we wrap up for today. It sounds like you're having a fun old time, by the way, Mr. Ray. Don't envy you one bit. Shotgun, no points. Vigilant auto gun. Check Discord. Hang on. Where did you put it? In yours or mine? Or did you just DM me? Hang on. I'm opening it up. Think I'm opening it up? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, that looks, that's going to be very nice for having you chat on that monitor there as well, man. That's going to be awesome, bud. That looks so crisp. Look how much that's opened your desk up as well. That's ridiculous. Is it going to give you enough room for your mousepad primarily? That's my question. It's looking real good though, man. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. Think about being in a raid when everything's going full tilt. Have you got enough room? It's kind of how I start off on laying things out. Miss Joel, what I was on about earlier was that Games Workshop is doing with their what Games Workshop is doing with their lore now is trying to rework it into a cohesive body without all the loose threads hanging out from all the borrowed patchwork. Yeah. Like they are definitely gaining a lot more mainstream momentum now than they've ever had before, I would argue. Part of that reflected in doing things like this, where most of my, well, not most of my channel's now shifted to Warhammer 40k content. Alright, and we now have a secondary channel to cover everything else. So... I don't believe they are infallible by any means. Not one bit. Can I even do that? Can I even do this? It's winging the build. Winging the build. Right, let's go do one last run before we crack on. Where are we up to? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had to count in Latin Roman numerals. The other point I was making is that those... Okay, so when you clarify it like that, that makes more sense. But it wasn't clear to me was whether you were holding Games Workshop accountable for those works existing in the first place. Does that make sense? I don't believe you were, but... there is a certain book that a certain Adolf wrote, for example, right? Which is like probably the only book that should be burned, literally. But that whole ideology and everything will crop up everywhere because it exists in people's minds. And I would argue that holding it up to ridicule and exaggeration and satire, good or bad, but satire nevertheless, is to point at it and say, look how fucking stupid those people are. I just want to be careful that we're not saying that because something is drawn from or inspired by, that it necessarily advocates for it. And if anything, that's the way the other people think, right? Who literally, they do literally burn books. It's always shades of grey. And always makes things difficult. Alright, let's do this. But it's a good point, well made, Miss Joel. But I hope you trust me enough to navigate all of that. Oh, that's why. So you can't even do these until... Yeah, okay. We won't be finishing the campaign today. They are difficult, uncomfortable topics, but I definitely... I don't know. I tend to like hitting things head on rather than sweeping things under rugs, and I'm not suggesting that anyone here is advocating that either. But I am so done to death with people turning a blind eye to so much nonsense in the world. I would rather beat them over the head with it rather than let them sit comfortably in their own and just peeking at the world behind that curtains. And again, I know no one here is thinking like that. And that's not, you know, this is not my goal with this channel. Is not that either. I just...
We've followed up on the source of the blighted stims.
Finally got your points across? Yeah, good. Well done.
Make no mistake, this is the heart of enemy territory. Every man's hand, tentacle,
yeah,
or unidentifiable appendage will be against you. We can't cap a stim supply, but we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Like, this looks so much better than it did when we first started playing this game. Especially these last two missions, I've just been...
Ah! The bold heroes of Atoma about their business, I see.
Yeah, it's a day like any other. Can I help you, interrogator?
Consider it a spot check. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, okay. We're always the better for someone peering over our shoulders.
It's always such a warm welcome.
Let's find the obscura then. Move with a purpose. The boss is watching.
Time to go to work. Have courage!
Oh. Why can't I get through there? It's because it's a window.
Recount my judgment.
What the? Where did he go? No, that is very true, Mistral. I did feel for you whilst I'm able to sit here and elaborate on my thoughts at will, and you're wrestling with doing the same in, what is it? Is it still 240 characters at the moment or something like that? Ridiculous. Does not make it easy.
Hey, don't get sloppy! I'm not dragging you back!
Field abandonment. Mandated edict. Mercy.
But like I said, these are important discussions to have, and I'm more than more appreciative for it, that people actually do take the time to discuss it. Ow.
Flush them out.
I'm not second-guessing whereabouts Sizzle, but this is the correct path?
Nothing's certain, but data from other strike teams and Whirlwind agents all agree.
Holy crap.
Intensity, if nothing else. That's ever.
Is that what is that supposed to mean? Oh my god. I'm definitely doing an Ogre next.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Better yet, do it yourself.
This looks good to me.
I'm sure you see something I don't.
Just go in with my gut.
Not a basis on wisdom, sound strategy. But carry on, I suppose.
Oh, get him, Reg.
Ammo! Claim it!
Good. Bear with me, bear with me.
You think it's safe to be alone, do you?
Here, that's the place. You know what to do, team.
Let's go, Reg.
Not be alone.
Fight your way to the lower levels. Come on, move it. I stand before you, Jason, Sergeant Major. Yeah, it's like I do this for a living, ain't it?
Moving to blast them out.
Threatened brood! Seize the ammunition!
Who needs ammunition? Grenade out!
Where?
Readying bombardment.
Right. I love how Ranix and Morris exchange this issue made it completely valid in-universe joke about sarcasm, by extension satire, not always coming clearly across from mindset to another. Yeah, that feels like it's timely, doesn't it? It's also entirely subjective.
Bro, what's with the bloody thing now?
There are obviously people just playing this game because they're having fun with it. One, you forgot one. I got the meaning. What is that? That's the Psyker. Poxburster? Oh yeah, nice. I mean, all credit to Fat Shark. They've made me... I've always sort of been intrigued by this game from afar. And now they've got it to a stage where at least I want to sink my teeth in. Use the breaching charge. Ow.
Your attention, blood fodder. Planting the charm.
Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Help. Ow. Ammo is not the problem right now, health is. The other thing that I wasn't so aware of last time we played this is you used to be able to, you matchmaking, it would be, sometimes you'd end up in random difficulties as well, which is why some missions just felt completely beyond the pale.
Deploying Nuncio Aquila! Reloading!
What is that?
Covering fire! Now!
Cypher's stalled, so we're out.
Oh god damn it.
The will of the legs.
I also really want a Judge Dredd game. I know I say that a lot at the moment, but I really do.
You've almost got it.
Let's go.
Ammunition noted.
Looks like the heretics are working on a grander scale than we
Oh god.
Yeah. Some treachery guilty.
Oh god. Thank you.
You will be lost without me. Use all means to deliver the Lex's judgment.
Combat stim is like some sort of quickly.
I hesitate to criticize, but perhaps you could advance just a little faster. Don't need all this drive team, sir. You'll make me redundant. I thought these were some of our best
That's my squad mates telling me to hurry up.
Station.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Keep it up. Shouldn't be long now. Join up with one another. Form a group.
So far, so good.
We should use that ammunition.
Yeah.
At last. Get your servo skull out. She'll sniff out the good stuff for you.
Brett! Brett!
You can't get big off two now. You better find her. You've reached the scan location. Get your all fixed out. Let's get this done.
I do appreciate the fact that it's actually based off his physical location as to how quickly he can respond to something, rather than it just porting across.
It would seem that there is more rotting in Tertium than
But I do still feel like the Cyber Mastiff will get nerfed. Oh god.
The servo skull waiting for your data. Don't keep her waiting. Lot of data to pick over. Head deeper in while I give it a look.
It'll be a while before we get there, but we will be getting around to the Lex Imperialis DLC for Rogue Trader. Once we do Rogue Trader, we should be no small feat either. But I think that's where we'll get the real deep dive on the lore front.
You've got everything worth having. Let's take those synthesizers online as a parting gift.
Ow. Reg? Okay. Yeah, that happened real fast. You say that meleeing these things is maybe not the best idea?
Data says we've got a stim genesis chamber on site. Smash it, would ya?
Might as well.
Get that field shut down so you can get to the genesis chamber.
Look at this.
Data interrogation proceeding.
It is worrying that you think this remarkable.
You don't get much dialogue interaction with the with the arbitrator. I've noticed. Oh god, Reg.
Finish the job.
This is the closest I will ever get to owning a Belgian Malinois.
Another mission done with, and all under the interrogator's scrutiny.
What a throw!
Let's go today, shall we?
Jesus. Landed that grenade right on my feet. Okay, time to go. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, ooh. Is that any good? I don't know, but it's purple. Purple's good. We'll find out. I haven't used the Shredder auto pistol yet.
You know, if this streak of success continues, I may have to start learning some of your names. Thankfully, that day remains far in the future. It seems that Walther and the Karnak twins are the heart of the Mobian invasion. Thought will be given to removing them. We shall have to proceed with the utmost care, however. Walther may look and talk like a brute, but I've learned the hard way that it's better not to judge by appearances.
It's very Mad Max vibes for Walther.
Or at least I'll talk and you'll listen. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor does indeed protect. Apparently. In some fashion. Some messed up fashion. Right. Hang on, let's just catch up on these last few cards. My point earlier was that when Games Workshop was just starting up, they heavily borrowed concepts from popular fantasy works, with which they managed to weave their satire, but that also brought in the framing. Well, like, looking at this, they borrowed from even more satire as well in this particular case, but I get your point. As a result, Warhammer 40k at first seemed to be a world overwhelmed by hostile forces, but within which remained the all but forlorn hope that good could still be strived for, but it was not usually practical. That's actually where the trope of grimdark came from, that misunderstanding Warhammer 40k is a world wherein choices were hard and usually to find the feasible lesser evil rather than towards any clear good. Hellfire, have you got lore for you about that for tomorrow? Okay, good. Can't wait. Wingscott, always be enthusiastic and healthy, Hellfire. Thank you very much, Wingscott. Very nice. I'd argue, I mean, as we saw in brutal fashion yesterday, with our playthrough of the altars over on the Pathfinders channel, I would argue that choice is rare at all in the grimdark universe, and it does. I like, but by design, it's meant to be the lesser of two evils. But yeah. But there have been things where starting coming up where you know, you see it with the space walls, you see it with the salamanders in varying degrees. I mean, like even the blood angels, but it's all none of them are the paragons of virtue that you would necessarily see in other fictional universes. Oh yeah, they've made that 100% explicit. Instead, Games Direction was already pretty explicit with some of their more recent law that Warhammer 40k is actually supposed to be a crapsack world, which everything and everyone is always bad at making bad choices. Yeah. I mean, that's 100% true.
You will have to make do with what you have, as will we all.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Shall. Right, before we jump off, we've got to do the important thing of seeing what goodies did we get. Ooh! I love that. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. See, this is the difficult shades of grey. We're having very deep and meaningful discussions about the nature of right and wrong and fact versus fiction, etc, etc, etc. But we've also got to allow for the fact that sometimes the purple shiny helm thing looks really freaking cool and I want to wear it.
Onwards.
We must keep room for that. I'd say they made statements before, but they hadn't actually written or rewritten into the law until relatively recently, which is understandable given how long it takes to compose prose. These are things, especially, all right, let's focusing on big fictional universes, right? Which there are many.
I will guide them, Interrogator. They will not fail you.
Yeah. See, when they say things like that, I can think of a number of idiot bosses that I've had over the years back home in the UK, working for people like that. You know, it sounds good to them, but everyone else is kind of thinking you're an idiot. Anyway. It's, when you've been around long enough, when you get big enough, these things evolve. And sometimes they evolve or they devolve. And hopefully they evolve in meaningful fashion. Sometimes they lose the core of themselves, sometimes they change entirely. But, I think it would be rare for something with as much narrative depth as this or Star Wars or Marvel or DC have to maintain a pure constant through line the whole way through. And that would be really difficult. Ray, another pick for you before you go? Let me see here. Hang on, I'm checking. Oh, Ray. Are you sure you're gonna have enough room for your mouse there, man? That would be my question there. But it looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot.
Sergeant Major, no, we really should.
Right, hang on. let's do this before we go. I thought we were going to get through the campaign today, but we're going to keep the stream short because I am still operating off of about 3 hours sleep for multiple reasons, good and bad. Wonder if I don't want to switch to the combat axe just because it's higher level, but I wonder if we might need to for a bit. Still a work in progress. All I would say, and then this is entirely up to you, because I think the problem is it will partially block your window as well. But I would shift everything over to the left-hand corner. Sorry, me and Ray are just having a private discussion about how to set up his room and his rig. Set the screens up on the very far left corner, so you've got a clear. Are you right-handed or left-handed? Whichever way you're handed. If you set things up on the left if you're right-handed, set things up on the right if you're left-handed. But you need a break. I don't blame you, man. It's a lot of work. And then invariably something will not be connected right when you fire everything up. That's the nightmare of it. Right, Miss Shaw, at any rate, Warhammer 40k actually hasn't been tended to be a crapsack world, which is a trope you can look up, would track with following the trends of popular media at the time, like the Dark Tower. The reason I said I became personally disinterested in Warhammer 40... Yeah, well, I wouldn't say... like... Just... I wouldn't call it crapsack, but I mean, this is satire dialed up to the extreme. Like, to the very extreme. Like, as far as it will go. But what I don't want to keep discussing, because I'm going to be covering this for as long as I possibly can. What I don't want to keep happening ad infinitum is that we're discussing the virtues of it as a property within society, in the sense that because it's covering things that we find distasteful, it therefore doesn't have any place in society. And that, for me, is problematic. I think we need to look at those things which make us uncomfortable. I think we need to look at those things which make us think. And I think you do too. But I need to stress that to everyone else who doesn't know us as well as we know each other. Right? And I also want to make sure that people don't think, because I think that's the accusation that's coming across quite a lot of the time, is that we're somehow advocating for any of the way Warhammer 40k operates. Like the Imperium, the fictional universe, is not there. It's to reflect the very worst of human nature. This is the logical, natural outcome of following all of our worst instincts. This is what happens. This nightmare hellscape universe, this is where we end up. It's a cautionary tale. So that's my only request, is that we are not having to defend that ad infinitum. But obviously, they will make mistakes. People will misappropriate it. People will co-opt it. And then we will discuss it again. For very definite. We won't stand for it. That's for damn sure. Ray, you're right-handed. Yeah, so I would shift everything. Wing Squad just watching while working. All good, man. All good. Okay. Shredder auto pistol. Vigilant auto gun. Definitely want to try that out. So I'm just going to equip that now, so we got it ready for next time. Cosmetics. I had, like, we can have a look at some point. Maybe even on the next stream, we can have a look at my veteran. He's like, it's got next to nothing. Close to nothing, cosmetics-wise. Nothing at all. Alright, cool. Masteries. Talents. I'm going to redo this whole skill tree anyway, but once I've had a longer look at it. How do we open up the other branches here? Is that dependent on level? Or do we just... Oh yeah, we just go straight down. Okay. It's one or t'other, not all. So for me, it's more a case of seeing how they're rewriting the law to better fit their own vision and going, oh, that's what you meant. Okay, good luck with that, but it's not something suited to me. Yeah, see, I don't know what you expect of it. That's... But this is, like I said earlier on, it's like it's... I'm approaching it from a newcomer's perspective, really. And I'm learning all about it. And as I've learned, a lot of it has already changed over the years as well. So that's all part of the discovery for me. At some point, I really need to type out a comment to let you in on the reasons, as I understand them, as to why the discussion of fiction tends to be pulled into camps arguing for or against it existing. What, fiction as a whole? Is that what we're discussing? Oh, that's going to be... yes, I think fiction should exist. It's like I never look for easy answers because I don't believe there are any. But it's, you know, life experiences being comfortable operating in the grey, I guess. That's all I would say to that. Right, folks. The it's been good today. Eventually, we had a very rough start at the start of stream because of YouTube. I'm not entirely sure what's going on today, but apologies to anybody who was trying to watch on a mobile phone or a tablet, but YouTube was not working properly for whatever reason. I need to go and check now to see what happens with this stream afterwards, so that'll be interesting. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully rested and refreshed as well, for a lot more Space Marine 2 Siege mode, to be honest. I haven't quite figured out what we're going to focus on yet tomorrow, because what I really want to do is focus on the Assault class, because everyone says that one's the one that's got a real problem at the moment. But, like, I love the Assault class, and I think it works fine. But, I need to put it through its paces to get a real feel for it. Yes, my parting ways with Warhammer 40k is of the no hard feelings amicable breakup type now. When it launched, it was written one way, leading to it appearing as one genre, but now it's clarified as another. Yeah. That happens, sadly, for anything that's been around for any decent length of time as well. But that is understandable. Anyway, if anyone's unclear as to how I'm motivated to keep playing and covering diving into the Warhammer 40k universe. Did record, well, I read out a statement from Warhammer Official at the start of the stream, so that's there. And I will do the same tomorrow, provided I can get a clear run on stream without any shenanigans from YouTube. Oh, I don't doubt you, Miss Joel. The, like, Warhammer 40k coined the term grimdark, but, Crapsack is just not one that I'm going to be using. Mainly because I think it's dismissive of, in tone of what the Warhammer 40k universe can be.
Things are picking up around here, so Lord Melk will be advising on missions. Don't give him any lip, got it?
Grateful for your support, though I'm quite capable of handling these ruffians.
I guess we'll find out.
Waiting for these guys to finish. Yeah. It is a very distinct and extreme version of satire, and it is, you know, does it to varying degrees of success along the way. It is not infallible. It's not perfect. And as a corporation, they definitely do things that are questionable at times. And narratively, there are some areas where maybe they've taken a few too many liberties in terms of how they maintain consistency, the extremes they'll go to, etc., etc., etc. But there are very few other properties like it, and they live in the grim dark. I mean, they ask the hardest questions. They dive deep and all over and absorb all the really deep extremes that humanity is capable of, right? And ratchet it up. But the funny thing is, grimdark as a trope is based in that initial misreading of what Warhammer 40k actually was. I mean, that grimdark no longer applies to the franchise that inspired it. Yeah, see, I don't believe that to be true. For me now, it's just a question of personal taste and what kind of fiction appeals to you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But, I am... you know, I like both sides. I like the aspirational... I've said this before. I like the aspirational elements of something like Star Trek, right? But that is a lot rarer to find, actually. Whereas dystopian futures, of which this is probably the most extreme, exist in so many different forms. But you could look at Mad Max, you could look at Cyberpunk, you could look at Blade Runner, Snowpiercer, I mean, you name it. There's just so many different ones out there. But again, that goes back to me more on a personal level, where I like to approach the hard questions head on. So, like, I feel like these things need to be discussed. I feel like these things need to be approached. And at the same time, I just like messing around in the universe in this kind of whole what-if scenario. But that, at no point, should be read as an advocacy. Ever. Right. We'll be back. Same time tomorrow. We got most of the way there, but we didn't get all the way there. But we'll do that on the next Darktide stream, which will probably be next week, I'm thinking. We'll see how the rest of this week goes. We've had a very busy start to the week. Ridiculously busy start to the week. What time are we on tomorrow? It should be the usual time. Yeah, I was just double checking because there was potential change to that. Normal time for tomorrow as scheduled right now. I'm going to go double check that everything's working on YouTube. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to hang and chill and chat today as always. We'll be diving into this more next week. I'll get the schedule posted up and ready. Tomorrow we'll be back with Space Marine 2 Siege Mode. Until then, stay frosty. Be very good to each other. Thank you very much for watching. We'll catch you on the next one.